All right. Now I have like 5 million places to post my stream. Yeah. Grab this guy. Oh, interesting. Okay. I just noticed that on Discord, if you post some text along with the link to the Twitch, then the pop-up is like smaller. But if you just post the link itself, then it's like, sorry, I just poked the mic. It's like a giant thing. Okay. Level ups? I reached level 1 in the main Will You Snail Discord. Okay. Sure. Yo, what's up, Scale? Thank you. I got it done a couple weeks ago, I think. It was pretty nice. There's like a haircut. I don't think it's specifically a haircut, but there's like a studio building like right across from where I live. Where it's got like a bunch of different rooms, and a couple of the rooms are for stylists. So super easy. I can just, walk outside basically and I get a haircut. Is this the Hack the Pentagon live stream from an early 90s hacker movie? Yes. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means, but yes, absolutely. I am hacker. I wasn't alive in the 90s, but I'm gonna pretend like I was. Yo, what's up, Glitch? Just remember, Chapter D is in the second half, and I'll make it up in the second half. Is that why you... Is that why you were going through all of the quotes yesterday? You're trying to find that one? Are you the hacker known as 4chan? No, that's actually a buddy of mine, believe it or not. Flattered though. That's there's quite a reputation tied to that name, so I appreciate you mistaking me for that, but no. Yeah, so I think first things first. Let me pull this up, let everything load in. First things first, I kind of want to do... Well, so I'm going to look at the two levels that I kind of struggled with. Let me make sure everything is set up here. This doesn't really matter for my relay practice, the control setup, but I just wanted to make sure. That's off. Reset the voice lines. Okay. I was trying to find that one, but it wasn't for the fact you were playing Chapter D. It was because you were losing by half a minute in a race against Literate. Dude, I was losing... I think all three of those races, I was losing them out of Chapter A, maybe. That third race, I remember I was ahead for the majority of it. But for the first two, for the first one in particular, I was behind by quite a bit until the snowman skip, and I think Literate just got caught up on the snowman skip, and I was able to catch up. But no, I was behind by a significant amount in at least the first two races. Sorry. Pants were doing something weird. Okay. So I want to test some stuff out with this level. So the strat that I normally go with is run to the right, double jump into it, hit it that way. Something like that. Now that was what, like a 6.5, something like that? Which is pretty good for a level that's supposed to take around 5 seconds if you do it fast. 6.5 is not bad. So I feel like I want to do a full run through the chapter just to see what my approximate average time is. King to Queen 5 is not a legal move, but you do bring up a good point here in that there was a game that was going last stream. Okay, there we go. King takes D1. It won't let me play it for some reason. I don't know. I'm trying. It doesn't work. I probably could have left that open, but oh well. And then for this one, normal strat is to not go for lightning helpy. It's to do something like this, and then we get the dunk 5.5 as opposed to what, like 2 seconds for if you get lightning helpy. So I want to do a couple of run-throughs the chapter just to see if I do safe strats for those 2 levels, what would I get? Because I haven't really paid attention to that when I'm doing full game runs. I don't really pay attention to how fast my individual chapters are, other than like chapter A and B. So, let's see. This is the first time playing the game today, so might be a little bit rusty. Like that. I forgot to hit the skip voice line button. Lost half a second. How's the audio, by the way? I don't know if the game is too loud or if my voice is too loud. Let me know. Ooh, almost. Oh. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, why did I do that? Okay. Nice. Oh, that bubble is so slow. Oh, that's not good. Dang it. Yo, what's up, literate? Alright, 226. Everybody write that down. 226. I'm kidding, I'll write it down. Desktop. I forgot what I just said. 226 was it? Somebody yell at me if I'm wrong. 226, okay, cool. I'm seeing what my average time, approximate average time would be if I go for safe strats on D12 and D19. Obviously, it could have been a lot faster if I didn't screw up the dunk on Helpy, but we're doing averages, so it's fine if there's a couple of outliers. What's up, though? Not much. Had spaghetti for dinner and then immediately went live. Okay, I got scared. I could have gone full right there, I think. It's fine. We make it up in the boss fight, right? We make it up in the boss fight. Bro's too locked in. Okay, this level I also screwed up last time, but got it. Okay, is that gonna... That's not gonna go in. That is. No, let me in! That wasn't good. I also messed up the bubble level last time, but I have to wait for these bubbles anyway. Oh, what? Oh, my word. Okay. There we go. Nice. Alright, 215, 85. 215, 85. Okay, I don't remember what the decimal points for this one was, but I'll just say it was something above 226. Somewhere between 226 and 227. Okay. But I feel like I can consistently get under 220 if I just do safe strats. Which is part of the reason why I'm doing this. Because I want to see if I do go for more dangerous strats, how much time am I losing? Oh, that was two. Too much. Okay, well. Oh, my word. Go that way. I didn't mean to land on it. Okay. That wasn't in. Go that way. This one doesn't count, right? Hey, there we go. Okay. Of course it doesn't hit the drone. Why would it hit the drone? That'd be a ridiculous idea for it to hit the drone. Why am I getting hit there? I thought I was good, but I guess not. Oops. Really? That didn't make it. Alright, well. This bubble, dude. Is there a backup strat for if that bubble is slow? There has to be, right? Like, that's ridiculous. Oops. How many times am I gonna hit that right corner, do you think? Oh, I missed the right corner. Nice. Aw. Could you go into the spikes, please? All right, 4 minutes. 4 minutes isn't bad. You need to practice Pablo Skip just a bit more, yeah. Or I need to not throw in the beginning. That would probably help. I'm not writing that one down. That doesn't count. If I throw that hard in the relay, it's just a reset. Like, I'm not gonna force the chapter E person to play that out. Okay. I keep jumping early there. Dang it, man. Well. Oh, that's just in. Okay. That was too far to the right. I was gonna run into the dude. Really? Nice. kind of screwed it up. Really? That guy caught me all the way up there. Not saying they're cheating, but I just find it interesting. See, who needs to practice? Who needs practice? 2:15:13. Oops. 0.13. There we go. I personally do a different bubble strat. Just go left, then right, and go all the way to the end. Go above? I have no idea what you're talking about. Sending chapter E runner the E18 map to help guide them. I'm pretty sure the chapter E runner is enemy. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they need help with E18. I think they're pretty good. What place is enemy? Like second place overall? Yeah, I think they're good. Just go above the bubble. It's a backup strat. Above the bubble? What do you mean above the bubble? Which one of these is it? I'm stupid. Okay. Oh, for this one. But like, is there enough room for me to get over it there? Did I not press the jump button? Okay, so like that time, it's fast enough that I can just do it normally. Same with that. Let me try and get a slow bubble here. Sure, now it gives me all of the fast bubbles. Here we go. Oh, I guess there is enough room there. Alright. Fair enough. Imagining what a level relay would look like. You would have to get, what, 91 people all in a row? I don't know that that's gonna happen. I'm here. Yeah, okay. So we just need the 5 people that we have right now for the chapter relay. And literate, you can do all the other levels. We have 6 out of 91 players. That's this. Why was that 18.2? What did I do that was slow there? Oh, I thought it was slow enough for me to get under it. I didn't press it too early that time. Nice. Oh, I pressed... Left action key? No idea what that means. I'm pretty sure I did press the right button. I just also pressed the reset button. So I'm gonna I'm gonna make sure that doesn't happen. You have to reset voice lines for all chapter runs. I think for the actual relay, I'm just gonna have I don't know what's easier. Is it easier to just like play to speed run up to chapter D or to reset the voice lines? Because I really don't like the fact that it has the stop skipping my voice lines thing when I reset all of the voice lines, you know? I haven't been doing that. For DO5, you kind of have to reset the voice lines. Otherwise, this level is slightly different. I need the stars to align to get a 14-4x run. How to do consistent Mama Squid boss. So this was explained to me when I met with, I'm gonna butcher their name, Murchen. Something like that. That, you know who I'm talking about. The strat for this is that you want to knock off 3 segments from the bottom 2 arms. And you want to do it from sort of like the right side of that starting platform. I was doing it like that, but lost consistency. It definitely took me a couple of tries to get consistent at it. And I'm still not super confident in my ability to get it. One of the mistakes that I was making was that I was getting the gun and then like moving to the left side of the platform here and doing my jumps from there. But like moving to the back side of this makes it a lot easier. And then that was actually a little bit slow, but I still got it there. Reset VLs, then go to non-chapter D level. Which level could I do that in? Just a mama boss fight? Okay. So I could do that and then enter D, I guess. Do it again. So I'm aiming for this 3rd segment on that arm, and then the 3rd segment again on this arm. Like that. So I don't think they're full jumps. I am releasing jump. I used to just go full force. Okay, that was a little bit slow, but I think I can still make it. There we go. But yeah, it does take a little bit of practice. I don't remember how many times it took me to actually like get this consistently. Oh, I missed the what time does that get you? I don't remember. Hang on. Wow, okay, that was really fast. $13 seconds? Like 4 to 5 seconds faster, right? I don't remember how long it took the old strat, but that one's about 13. 14 if you don't get the arms down as fast as I just did there, because that was actually kind of fast. At least for me, but yeah, for sure. give it some practice, because it's not too difficult, to be honest. It's just it takes a little bit to figure it out. One of the other things is that I wasn't doing this at first. When you do these jumps from here, you have to do your initial jump and then right at the ceiling do your second jump. So it's not like you immediately double jump. You have to jump, hit the ceiling, and then double jump into the ceiling immediately again. Okay. I'm pretty sure the voice lines are reset for this, so I'm just gonna go. But yeah, that immediately brought my nice. That immediately brought my sum of best down a couple of seconds. Back to chapter D. Back to the D. Oh, that was terrible. That was also terrible. There we go. Okay, I did not mean to hit my head there. Nice. Uh-oh. No. Really? Oh, shoot. Well. Really? I thought it'd be fine there. Where was my jump? Alright. Much better. That was a slow jump up. Okay. I thought I made it. Alright. Should be good. Whoops. Wait. Oh, if that went in. Okay. There we go. There we go. Nice. Oops. Oh, see, like, we got a slow bubble here, but I don't think it was slow enough for me to go above it. Oops. Okay. $236.92. 236.92. Okay. Not the greatest time. But we'll count it. Alright, I'll do one more. And then I'll try some runs with the faster strats and see if it's any different whatsoever. Oh, really? That was awkward. Really? Okay, sure. Nice. Oops. That works. What? Can I? Oh, I could have. I could have done that. Okay, not terrible. 22379. Okay. I'm gonna just say this was a 0.5 because I don't remember exactly what the decimal was, but there we go. I realize. Oh, I can just. There we go. All right. I realized that was a little bit small on stream, but here's the times. Let me do. Is there like. Can I just copy paste stuff into here? Here we go. I'm gonna put this on my other monitor. All right, we've got 226.5. 2, that's not the right thing. 215.85. And of course it doesn't automatically put it into the thing. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna. I was gonna put the average here. Actually, you know what? Oh, it doesn't work like that. Great. Format. Duration. Why does that not work? I thought it would work. Add. What? Why does that not work? I don't get it. Whatever. That's dumb. I thought it would work. I was gonna put the average here, but for some reason it's being stupid. All right. It was actually kind of fast considering the mistake that I made at the beginning. Ooh, that might miss. Alright. I forgot I was gonna try and do the fast strats. Stop doing that. Nice. What is that? Okay. There we go, jeez. Okay, sure. Save that one. $230.47. Okay, because I didn't actually try the fast strats for that one, so I'm putting it in this list. Alright. I gotta remember what I'm going for here. Sub 18. Nice. Oh. Nice. Okay, fast strat did not work. Welp. Stop doing that, dude. That's the third time I've pressed both those buttons on exactly the same frame. How am I supposed to... Okay. I don't actually know if it was the same frame, by the way. It could be, but I was just over-exaggerating. Alright, 217.35. I'm actually a little surprised I didn't get lightning helpy there. It did seem like I hit the right spot. Oh, come on. Again. Alright, dude. Oh, that was too high. Nice. That might miss. Really? It went that way, huh? Okay. That works. See, again, slow bubble, but I don't think I could have gone above it. Come on. I didn't look at the time. Dang it. There's a platform above. It's faster than waiting there. Is it? What level was it? 237. Thank you. I'll call it 0.5 because I don't know what the decimals were. .4. Could have done it faster though, so optimal is under 5.4. It's half a second slower. About. Okay. Oops, I forgot to jump there. Oops. .2 if I actually make the jump at the end. What happened to the chessboard? I have no idea. Okay. I don't know why it did that. It's in the shadow realm. All I had to do was hover over the taskbar, and it came back. I don't know what was going on. Wow, okay, what a bullet. And then that's gonna, yep. Oh, I was not expecting to land on the platform. Give me a slow bubble. Whoops. I said a slow bubble. .3. So like, unless I get uber unlucky, and it's just like incredibly slow, I feel like just waiting here is fine. 5.27. Oops. I mean, yeah. Like, maybe if I was more consistent at going over, then I would worry about it less, but I don't like having to do the back and forth maneuver, especially when there's a bubble right there that I have to watch out for. I'll probably just wait. I don't remember if I did this. Messed up that jump. Oh. I had already committed to that jump in my mind before it started falling. Nice. 6.9 is probably the fastest I've done that level. Really. Get in! Okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah, like 5.38 there is fine. Two two 432. Alright. I was seeing if doing 3 mini jumps manipulates the spikes to make that level easier. It didn't work. So, as far as I understand, the spikes are mostly based off of horizontal momentum. So I don't know if jumping is actually better. So like, and I do this in the blindfolded run. So like, if I'm in here and I'm holding to the right, like all of the spikes to the right will just start falling down. Same if I hold left. If I just hold left here, eventually the spikes on the left will start falling down. So I legitimately don't know how much jumping factors in. I'm assuming it does, because that's just how the... I'm pretty sure that's how the prediction algorithm works, but... I don't know. Oops. Really? Well. There goes a couple seconds. Oh, nice. 5.43. Ooh, that was low. Okay. Nice. Oh, come on. I'm not gonna try that. I could have gone for that gap probably, but I wasn't gonna risk. That sucks. There we go. Two, 2, 1, 5, 3. How many are in this list? 6? Alright. 2 more then. Oh, whoops. Honestly, though, 221's not bad for them losing a couple seconds in the very first level of the chapter. It's not the first level, but you get what I mean. Oh, I meant to make that a lower jump. That works. Ooh, that spike scared me. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh. Boop. Two, 2, 4, 2, 2. Alright, we need one more. Maybe it's a skill issue. Could be. What? Okay. I probably could have beaten that level faster, but I just got overwhelmed by the number of spikes that were falling. I didn't think I needed a double jump to make that final jump. There we go. course it jumps at the last second. I maybe could have just held right there. Oh. $223.3. All right. So here I get two 215s. And the highest is a 236. Here was highest 237. Honestly, I feel like doing the safe strats is faster on average. Of course, I could probably practice the faster strats a little bit more, but what if I practice the safe strats? What is it? This one? Yeah, so I'm too far to the right, I think, when I'm doing that. Well, okay, I guess it's not. That worked. Why? What? Oh, I was holding right. There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like, or at least something like that. I just can't get it in real runs for some reason. That post-mortem trick shot was cool. It was, unfortunately. I don't get style points in this game. Unless the style points is just Squid saying that it was a cool trick shot. I'll always take compliments, but... Okay. I'm just inconsistent enough at this trick that I don't feel like it's good enough to do in a chapter run. Bro, come on. Oh, it didn't even go in, and it's going backwards. How does that even happen? Because I was holding right? This game, man. Yeah, I really don't think it, my strat is consistent enough. But there is this. I think there's a slightly more consistent setup for this level. The voice lines are based on how far away you are, so there's not even anything stylish that's being commented on. Interesting. Okay. I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, so they hold right all the way up until they're like up against this thing. And then what? Okay, so right now they're about aligned with the bottom of the box. And that's approximately when they start their second jump. I guess I was too late there. Okay. Well. Come on, man. Do you know how hard it is to do that, by the way? I just want to point out. So my E button is bound to both pause and menu confirm, such that when I press E, it pauses and unpauses at the same time. So the fact that this is happening when I'm pressing E and up is crazy. The fact that I've somehow been able to do that so consistently, it's gotta be like, I can't even do it again. Why? Doing a reset there helps. I feel like the strat that I just looked at is pretty consistent here. I just have to actually make the shot. But you can try it. Especially with when I have my F key, I have it bound to both right and jump, so I can just hold that key down. But yeah, this seems pretty good. I would probably go for it. 556. How did I touch it? What? How did I touch that ball? I thought it was just gonna drop straight into the net. And then when I jumped, it also jumped. Time to take chapter record, Copium. Good luck. Actually, what time did they get on this level by using this strat? Also, fun fact, basketballs typically are not square. That is quite a fun fact. I didn't know that. Interesting. They go all the way to the ground for this? 5.2. Huh. In the world record? I mean, I guess there's a lot of RNG stuff, so it makes sense that they do safer strat. Well, go to the right, please. I would love it if you went to the right. Okay, why? What am I doing wrong here? I'm jumping too fast? Okay. Jumping too fast. I feel like the easy difficulty needs strats. Imagine a sub 14 time in hard difficulty. For beginners. Man, I forgot the descriptions for all of these. That's funny. Yeah, I'm good. I think I'm I'm all right on the lowest difficulty here. If you want to come up with strats for easy, by all means. Am I still jumping too fast here? Surely not. Why can I not get this all of a sudden? Okay, that worked. Never mind, it did not work. 4 stone 50. Ugh. Yeah, I need my own difficulty level where every single spike is removed from the game. You know what? I need a difficulty where just the entirety of Chapter C doesn't exist. That would be perfect for me. I'd be fine if all the other stuff stayed in the game. Just no Chapter C is a good enough nerf for me. I don't know, man. Is this even much more consistent than what I was doing before? It felt like it at first, but... Oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Deletes Chapter C. My dream game? I think that's what you're describing? Oh, it didn't go in. See, I still feel like it takes enough precision that I'm not consistent at it. I mean, that worked, but I don't really know why. Like, I feel like I'm hitting it around the same place, and it just doesn't do anything. Oops. And then that happens again. Imagine a YouTube thumbnail where it's like, will you snail what could have been? And it's an image where Chapter C is X'd out. Yeah, imagine all the glorious moments that could be had. All the world records, the highs, the lows, the drama. If only Chapter C didn't exist. Sub 10-minute times. All of our hopes and dreams dashed simply by one chapter existing. Okay, that was too slow. Ooh, that worked. Okay. Imagine a YouTube thumbnail where it's like, will you snail what could have been? And it's an image where Chapter C is the only chapter. I'm removing your mod firm. Yeah, like if we were trying to optimize how unenjoyable the game could be. No, I'm kidding. Chapter C is my least favorite, but I wouldn't go that far. I don't know, man. I don't know. I get the feeling I'm either not doing this correctly or it's just inconsistent. Either way, not a fan. How do I, how am I managing to press E and up basically within a 2-frame window? Like, how? There should be a subcategory called no water levels. 10,000% increase in popularity. That would be my main category. I would run that for sure. That didn't go in? You know, in real life, the diameter of the rim is like twice the radius, or twice the diameter of a basketball. So like, technically I made that shot. Oh, that was terrible. I'm genuinely confused as to why people dislike water physics so much. They're literally the main inspiration for my game. I find it so fun. I'm not opposed to water levels in general. I just struggle with Chapter C. And like, some of the levels are fun. It's just like, because of how slow the physics are, if some RNG BS happens, then there's significantly less time for you to react to it, and then it feels much more like, well, I just got screwed over by circumstances, and it wasn't really anything I did wrong, and I didn't really have much of a chance to correct for it, you know? But will you snail if it's realistic mod? It's an actual snail that just doesn't move and immediately gets hit by a rock. I tried banning that bot 3 times. How did it not go through? It looks like it went through on my end. It's showing message deleted by a moderator. Oh, literate got him. Okay. Weird. Be gone, bot. I don't know, man. I feel like just double jumping into the bottom of the ball is still the best thing I've got. Yeah. I don't know. I'm probably doing something wrong, but I just can't seem to be consistent at that. I haven't had many bots in my streams. I think, I don't know if there's like a certain threshold you have to reach in order to get bots, but I'm sure there's some kind of criteria that the bot makers have. Because they have to catch victims that are willing to click, you know? It can't just be anybody. It's gotta be something, it's gotta be someone whose dream it is to become a popular streamer. Someone who's likely to artificially gain viewers. I've gotten some of my small streams. Well, yeah, I think they mostly target small streams. But it's like they don't just target people with like, you know, 1 or 2 viewers. It's usually some kind of criteria. Not trying to say like I'm a super popular streamer or anything, but like I have a decent number of followers already. I'm getting an average of 2 viewers per stream. Like, I don't know. Cap? What did I say that was cap? Ooh, got him. Leaves stream. No, please. My statistics. Dude, the only reason I'm not an affiliate already is because they require you to have an average of 3 viewers over the span of a month. And I think the closest I've ever gotten is 2.7. So, like, I could have had emotes. I could have had, like, I think you can have subscribers if you're an affiliate. It's like I could have had subscriber stuff. It could have been cool, man. I see Squid IRL. No. Dude, imagine just one day you look up and you see that face in the sky just staring directly at you. He's generating spikes. Bro, why are you still here? Why are you typing in stream? Run! Not on my bed. Don't. Gotta beat the game IRL. Well, hey, at least it'll only take you like 17 minutes, right? Alright, what do you think? Am I consistent enough at Lightning Helpy to try it? I'm gonna go with a definite no, but it's fun when it happens. Pablo skip IRL. Imagine trying snowman skip and you just get blasted. The world's slowest moving projectile just absolutely wrecks you. Come on, man. Can someone make a mod where instead of it being the snail, it's the GD cube? Dude, imagine people actually start competing for world record in IRL version of Will You Snail. People will train their entire lives. just to beat Will You Snail as fast as possible. Ugh. A triple spike jump? Is that a geometry dash thing? Okay. I'm jumping too high. Okay, I'm not gonna try it. I'm not doing that. Lightning Helpy is not happening. I think I'm just gonna go for regular strats, to be honest. Which that was not regular strats, but it's fine. 6 seconds. Not bad. Okay. So I'm just gonna yeet all of this stuff because I think I decided just to go for safe strats. What was the time here? 5.2 versus if I do my normal strat. Okay. How do I consistently do that? How? I don't understand. How do I I didn't mean to tab out. I don't understand. No. Oh, that works. Helpy would absolutely annihilate us into dust, you think? I feel like Bartender would honestly be the hardest IRL fight. Or maybe the fish. What is it, E14? Yeah, this one. This one might honestly be the hardest fight. Or Splitty. Mama Squid would be pretty easy. Mr. Dance, maybe. I don't know, man. Like, volleyball isn't that hard of a sport, you know? Performing fast Mr. Dance with a gun IRL. Imagine that's the way that IRL guns worked, is that you had to jump. Or no. Okay, you could fire them normally, but if you jumped while firing them, it would do like a spread shot. So then, like, entire militaries would just be training jumping with guns. Yeah, just imagine like a massive group of people all in military uniforms just like jumping as fast as they can. I can just imagine that in my head. Would there be head hitters? There would be people whose entire job it is to carry like a giant plank to put over everybody's head and just hold it there so that they can all hit their heads against it. Oh man. Also, I kind of realized this too late, but if I were to go back to doing blindfolded runs, I feel like it would be super cool to have AI predictions on. I don't know if it affects the performance of the game at all. I would assume not. But it would be pretty cool. Willy Snail is getting into our heads. It's too realistic. I've been playing the game too much, man. It started showing up in my dreams. It's like the movie Pixels, where like the video games come to real life. We have to fight against them. That's the sort of scenario I imagine. I just want the multiplayer mod back. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate we couldn't get that to work. Honestly, if I knew a little bit more about how to mod, we might just try and make it ourselves. But, oh, that was... I don't know what in the world I was doing. Stop doing that. How? How am I so consistent at that? I don't get it, dude. Can I make that? Well, I could have if I was better at the game. Can I not make that? Oh. Okay. No! I probably should not have gone for that, but I did anyway, and I'm happy that I did it. Don't kill me. Okay. There we go. Okay. The current players would always be 2 when we're on. Probably. But it would be cool. And that's what matters. I don't know, maybe if we did get the multiplayer mod working, we could convince some other speedrunners to join. Oh. Okay. Alright, that works. Oh yeah, built-in countdown? That'd be sick. Does the regular speedrun timer work with whoops. Or I guess I should say, did it work with the multiplayer mod? Because if so, then we could just be like, oh yeah, we'll start when the timer is at, you know, 2 minutes and 5 seconds or something like that. You know what I mean? Oh, what is that? Okay, luckily that bubble is really slow. Bro. Do I really need to jump early? I forgot what I was doing. It's fine. Got him. that was actually really cool. What I just did. That is not at all what I wanted to do, but that was really cool. Imagine it shows the splits when it ends of everybody on the same run. That'd be super cool. You could skip half of Chapter C in the glitched category if you figure out how to bypass a door. You could also skip Chapter D and most of E, but that's beside the point. That would be cool if it weren't for the fact that I'm not playing that category. I mean, it's still cool, I guess. It's just not relevant to what I'm doing. Is it like... I assume the answer is yes, but is it like humanly possible to do like the fall through the level glitch? Where you just like barely go off screen? Because I've never tried it, but it looks interesting. I'm curious to see what the leaderboard looks like for the glitched category. Ooh. Right. Right. Yeah, of course. That makes sense. Uh-oh. Please. 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 Go in. Wait. Okay. Oh, I could have jumped up. Oops. Where am I supposed to go here? Like that? Nice. Okay. Come on. 243. Will you snail RNG manipulation? If only. It's possible only with analog input devices like controllers. But it doesn't skip the door. Oh. How do you skip the door? Really should be getting about 220s here. I should stop messing around, huh? Okay, well. Remember earlier when I said I should stop messing around? I don't remember saying that. Really? Oh, come on. Yeah, you remember when I said I should be getting 220? Come on, man. You know earlier when I said I should stop messing around? I don't remember saying that. $18.08? That felt faster to me. I don't know why I waited there. I should not have done that. It's fine though. Oh, come on, man. Go to the right, please. No. Okay. 420. Oh, I should not have done that. Where am I supposed to go? Something like that. But probably a lot faster. What is that? Oh, what is this? Alright, man. Alright. Listen. $226. Man, it's like it's not terrible times. It's just feels like it should be better, you know. I wonder if it's possible for a human to survive the first wipe room. The what? Are you talking about something in this game? I have no idea what you're talking about. The rumor all the drones wipe out the... Oh. I mean, if a snail can survive it, then I feel like surely a human can, right? Just don't get caught in the crossfire. Easy. Uh-oh. Should probably play it a little bit safer. Uh-oh. It works. Were you guys worried about that? I was not worried about it. You're telling me that doesn't work. Is that what you're saying to me right now? And of course. In the lore, only half of humanity is erased? So surely there's got to be at least one survival in that room. I'm inclined to agree with you. Because statistically, half of that room should have lived, right? That's how statistics works, isn't it? Oh, come on. Oh, my word. Okay, that works. That doesn't work. That works. Well. Oh. Come on, dude. I pressed the jump button. Really? Now I'm just wondering how I'm missing all of the jumps. I wasn't paying attention at the time. Whoops. In this universe, you don't eat pepperonis. Pepperonis eat you. What is this, a Chuck Norris joke? Or is that a Russian joke? In Soviet Russia, you don't eat pepperonis. Pepperonis eat you. Man, it's been a long time since those sort of jokes are popular. Oops. Oh, I didn't get my jump. Is the Russian meme format. I'm sorry, I would like a refund. I disagree. I think I made that jump. I keep missing this one. I'm scared of jumping early, so I end up jumping too late. There we go. Get me in there. Okay. What the world is happening? $230. $233. Hey. I really should be getting 220s at least. Ideally under 220, but I'm just not good enough. That might be good. No. Stop doing that. I don't even know how. I don't know how I'm doing that. No. Sure. Well, 218. All right. All right. Not bad. Not bad. I'm just it's fine. Oops. $218 is good. I just feel like I should consistently be doing better. Wow, 1792? What did I do that was so fast? Oh my goodness. I can't believe I made that. Please. It didn't work. No, get back here. That's it, right? Nice. Well. Okay. I hesitated there slightly just because I wanted to make sure I was lined up properly. Yeah, something like first try. Dude, did I spend like half a minute on that level? What was that? 237? Come on, man. Okay, man. Really? How do I not make that jump? Do I even have to reset the voice lines? Because I didn't even make it that far. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it. Oh. I can just run up against the right wall if that spike falls. I forgot about that. This should be good. Ooh, maybe I could have made that? I got scared. Okay then. Sure. At least you don't have to deal with the slow bubble. Well. Shit. Still a really good time. 2:14. Don't know how I managed that. Oh, I guess because I got bubble skip first try. Maybe I should be practicing that level more. Okay. That wasn't good. Cool. We're threading the needle. Alright, have a good one, Glitch. Thanks for stopping by. Uh-oh. What am I remembering? Go that way. I'll make it up in the second half, exactly. Have a good one. Oh. Come on, man. Really? 12 seconds there? Jeez. Alright, just hit bubble skip first try. Okay, not quite first try. Alright, 220. Nice view to exit on. This one, there we go. Okay. Maybe it is just bubble skip that is like making or breaking my runs here. Whoops. Still sub 18. Nice. 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 All right, that works. Bro, why am I missing the bubble? Come on. Jeez. Don't. It didn't. I saw the bullet and I reacted to it too late. $227. It really is the bubble level. Why am I going up so fast? Honestly, I might just do that. Oh, really? I didn't catch that one? Okay. I don't know why I keep exiting the level. I need to not do that. Oh, whoops. I'm trying to measure my jumps here. Just to see if doing that is better than doing it by feel. Can't really figure out what works though. Really? Why does that? Wait, what? That works? Seriously? Okay. Maybe it's not super consistent. Or I just have to do the second jump slightly later. I'm not getting it. I don't understand. I feel like I'm doing the same thing I did just a second ago when I got it like 2 or 3 times in a row. What? Why did that work? Okay. 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 I think I've got something that's a little bit consistent. We will see. Nice. I could have waited slightly longer. Does that work? Alright. Oh, really? Well. I thought I was safe. Okay. All good, wasn't even worried about it. I immediately forgot to strike. Okay, there we go. Alright, sub 220. 217 is good. As long as I beat world record, not world record, but like the world record chapter relay, chapter D, which is a 224. So as long as I get under 224, my job for the relay is complete. So if I can consistently get under 224, I'm happy. Really? I didn't get my jump back. All right. It's fine. Okay, maybe it's less fine. I honestly was not expecting that to work. Really? Okay. It just didn't move. Nice. There we go. Not sub 224. No. And Bubble Skip took a couple of tries, and then I messed up some of the easy levels. I lost too much time by being hasty. I bonked. Oh, I could have kept going actually. Nice. Get me in there, thank you. There we go. Come on, man. Could have been so much better if I got a good fight there. 218. Nice. I bonked. Nice. Ooh. Really? All right. Oh, it could have been faster. Nice. Nice, that's pretty good. 211. I like it. Oops. That works. Oh. Not a good start. Lost 4 seconds there. Okay. Oh, I could have made that. Nice, 213. Got an 211, 213, back to back. Not bad, not bad. More than 10 seconds faster than the Chapter D and the world record relay. Okay, not great, but it's fine. Okay. That wasn't great. Nice. That works. Oh, shoot. Alright. Nice. We got a fast bubble, very nice. Nice. $212. 211, 213, 212. Yeah. If I can consistently be more than 10 seconds faster than the Chapter D in the world record relay, I think I'm happy. Because that's 3 in a row where I've been more than 10 seconds faster. Nice. Nice. Oops. No. Go the other way. That works. There we go. $215. All right. Not bad. I just sort of fumbled in D12. But still pretty good. I thought I was gonna jump over it like that. Okay. Should still be fine. Oh, okay. I didn't know if I was gonna make the jump, so I double jumped. Ooh, that was terrible. Okay. Nice. That didn't touch it. Man. Is he gonna tie? 223. Ooh. Oh, this one. There we go. Well, Not a fantastic start. I didn't lose too much time though. Yeah, I lost 0.3. Whew, I did not realize that spike was right there. Maybe could have waited slightly longer. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Little awkward, but it worked. Oh, I almost made that. That would have been sick. Alright. Oh. Alright. 214 I'm happy with. Again, around 10 or more seconds saved. If I can get a 214 or below, I'm pretty happy. I do want to just keep giving it attempts. Oh, what? I thought I made the jump. It's fine. I jumped too high. It's fine. Nice. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Should have gotten a little bit sooner, but that works. Yeah, and then just lost too much time to the earlier levels. So if I can consistently save 10 seconds, which I do seem to be consistently under 224, semi consistently getting under 214. If I can save 10 seconds in this chapter, that'd be huge. Because that would give both the chapter E runner and, you know, a little bit, to a lesser degree, the runners before me, but that would give them a little bit more leeway. Because I seem to be relatively consistent at this. So if they can just, you know, if they lose 10 seconds, we're not out of it, you know? That kind of a thing. If the early runners lose 10 seconds, we should still be fine. Does put a little bit of pressure on the chapter E runner, but I think it's fine. Really? I swear I'm pressing jump before I press right. But it still just has me, like, walk right into the spike. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, why is that not going in? Okay. That works. That doesn't work. Nice. Losing so much time to just dumb mistakes. There we go, jeez. I kept doing my second jump too early. Yeah, terrible, jeez. 240, oh my. Lost 20 seconds. Yo, what's up, Literate? Welcome back. So the sorry, just gonna wait for the bullets to stop. The general conclusion seems to be, if everything goes correctly, I can save about 10 seconds compared to the chapter D that's in the world record relay. Oops. And that's even with a few mistakes. So unless disaster happens, I should be able to save 10 seconds. So like even here I'm fine. Oh, I was not in the right place for that. Still should be fine though. Yeah, 208. See, even with some mistakes, we're fine. Because the chapter D in the world record relay is a 224. So as long as I'm under 214, I'm good. No full game runs? No. Just relay practice. Yeah, so is it category extensions that the relay is in? Yeah, chapter relay. So world record in the relay is 1445. If I go to where chapter D is, so this is chapter D. Yeah, so they enter this level at 220. Takes about 4 seconds to beat that level. So 224. As long as I'm under 224, I'm good. It seems to be the case that I can consistently get 10 seconds under 224. So I'm happy. I do want to keep doing attempts though. Because occasionally I'll have a run where I just lose like 20-30 seconds to like a bad basketball level, or I'll miss bubble skip like 5 times in a row. So I feel like I still need to practice. Because if I can nearly guarantee, I was saying this earlier, if I can nearly guarantee that I'm saving 10 seconds, like that'll be quite a big weight off of everybody else's shoulders. Like if they have, you know, if someone in the early chapters loses 10 seconds, like we're still fine, you know? And if we are on track, then it just makes it easier for whoever's doing chapter E. Oops. Oh, that's bad. There we go. Really? Oops. How did I hit that? Get me in the bubble. Okay, this might not be faster than 224. Just because that was a really bad couple of levels. And then yeah. See, like this is what I'm talking about. Occasionally I'll get this kind of a run. disaster happens. I get a 240 instead. Yeah. I'll start up my chapter D runs even if they don't matter in 10 minutes. What's happening in 10 minutes? I just did this, didn't I? Oh well. But yeah, it'd be cool. What did you say your PB was? I'm pretty sure that 208 that I just did right now is my PB. Not like last run, but the run before that one. I got chapter record. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised though. I think the current chapter record does not use the absolute fastest strats. I think it still plays it safe on some of the levels. Oh, that was terrible. That works. Bro, let me up. Nice. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to where that circle was. There we go. Come on, man. Jeez. 230. That was weirdly low for some reason. Okay. Don't go backwards. Okay. How, dude? How am I messing up these levels so much? Oh, come on. Well, that was awkward. Still under 224. Yeah. This is why I said I need more practice still. I really shouldn't be losing this much time. I'm just making dumb mistakes. Nice. Oh, okay. How does that not go in? Please! Oh my. Go in, thank you. Okay, dude. And I finally get this level first try. A little better. Come on. What? How did I go that low? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, there were like 3 runs in a row that I did where it was like, or it was 4. It was like a 211, a 213, a 212, and then like a 215 or something. Now I can't seem to replicate that. Nice. Finally didn't mess up that level. Uh-oh. Come on. Get up there. Oh my word. 20 seconds for a 5-second level. Hey. Nice. Why am I jumping that late? There we go. Jeez. Already at I spent 40 seconds in that level. And then this guy does this. Sets it to himself so he can hit it over. I thought he was out of battery. Okay, dude. 3 minutes. Jesus. Nice. 17.87. It's probably the fastest I've played that level. Really? Okay. Oh. For some reason I thought that was... I just had a brain fart. I thought that was one of the levels I needed to hold left for. Oh, what was that lag? Ooh, that bubble I did not realize was like that. Why is this so slow? There we go. Some of the previous attempts should have worked. I don't know why they didn't. See, 215. Like, that's pretty good. That's where I want to be. Doesn't always work out that way, though. I want to check the world record for this level. Because 1787 seems really good. Although I could be dramatically wrong about that. Ooh, okay. Oh, that probably works. Didn't feel good, but I guess it works. Please. Okay. Nice. Whew. Nice. All right, 211. See, not bad. I want to check. For what is it? DO5. 1786 is world record. I got 1787. Right? Yeah, it was 1787. Jeez. My foot warmer turned off and now my feet are cold. Maybe that was the problem this whole time. Copium. Oops. Don't know what just happened there. I'm not gonna question it though. Man. Nice. Did I bonk there? I did. Whew, okay. I didn't know if I was gonna make it. Oh, that's... yeah. How did that not go in? Go. Come on, I pressed jump. Oh, I'm surprised I made that jump. Did not look like I was gonna make it. And then these, yeah, the circles. See, I don't understand. I'm using the lineup that I had before and it's not working anymore. 230, Jesus Christ. Ugh. I was worried I was gonna hit that one. I was just sort of hoping that it wouldn't happen. Nice. Hello, still here. I'm Stone. Ha ha ha. Oh, that was terrible. There we go. Ooh, okay. See, there I'm fine with waiting, especially because that circle was right there. Nice. Okay, I finally didn't spend an eternity on that level. Alright, nice. 212. Give me 3 more sub 220s. And then I think I'll call it. 3 more. Okay. Should be good. Ooh, but imagine that went in. Okay. Okay. That was awkward. Oh, really? What are these bullets? Oh, come on. What am I doing wrong? What? How did that work? Why was that the one that was successful? Come on, man. 48. Basically 49. Whoops. There we go. Alright, still 3 more sub 220s. I don't understand. I swear I'm pressing jump before I hold right, and I'm not jumping over the spike. Maybe I'm crazy. But I feel like I should be jumping over them. Nice. Oh shoot, really? And it doesn't even go in the net. jumped out of that. $230. It is not sub 220. Okay. That hit me. I don't know that I agree with that. Also don't know if I have much of a choice. Nice. Nice. Oh, that was terrible. The dude always jumps too late. Not always, but whenever it matters. Nice. Sub 220, that counts. All right, 2 more sub 220s. Come on, man. Oh. Jeez. 18 seconds for that level. Nice. Oops. Don't go up there. Okay. not sub 20 though. Or sub 220. Dang it. Oh, that was dangerous. I started my jump too early. That should be good. That's not in? Oh my word. Get out of— oh my kid. Jeez. And of course. Okay, never mind, I guess. Guess we're practicing this a little bit more. I was hoping to at least be consistently faster than the Chapter D in the world record, but I seem to be struggling. Okay, just absolutely everything is falling. Nice. Go that way. Stop doing that, man. That's so annoying. Doesn't really matter that I got it first try. It's still not sub 220. $224. Almost 225, jeez. I think I bonked there, yeah. Nice. Nice. Okay, nice. Nice. There we go, very nice. New PB 204. All right. One more sub 220. Can I do Mama Squid for you? I will do that after this run. Can't seem to get it right. All right. That was weird. What is this? 6.93? 96? No, right at the end. Come on. Should be good. Uh-oh. That should be good. No, really? Okay, dude. Really? It was such a good start. 40. Alright. Let me do Mama Squid. Ugh. Hopefully I don't mess this up while I'm trying to do a showcase. There we go. Oh, that was bad. I think I might die here. Wow. Okay. That was close. Is there any part of that that doesn't make sense? Any questions? It's kind of hard for me to give advice if I don't know what you're doing. I don't get damage like that in one part. Like at the very end when you're doing the head hits. So like you should be destroying the 3 segments on the first arm using 4 jumps. At least that's how I do it. 4 short jumps. And then destroying the 3 segments on the second arm should take approximately that amount of time. You might get lucky and get it in 3 jumps. I say lucky, but if you're good enough at it, you can get it in 3 jumps. Or potentially less. Okay, so I did that. I did the first arm in 3 jumps. So I kind of threw off the rhythm there, but yeah, same deal. I kind of messed up. But and the little shuffle that you have to do when you're on the platform, obviously that should be as fast as you can. And then just like the other thing that I mentioned, where you have to jump, and then your second jump should be while you're at the top. So like you should be jumping when you're basically already hitting your head. Oh, I didn't get the last piece of the arm. missed a bunch of shots here. Yeah, this is not good. And then I went too far. Actually, that might have beaten it. I made some pretty bad mistakes, but that might have actually won. Okay, I'm not sure why I died there. Oh, did I not? Did I get... I might have only killed 2 sections of that arm. Okay, that's awkward. Okay. Is there anything else you wanted to see about that? Okay. I thought it was forward enough. I just don't see what I'm doing wrong. I wish I could tell you. Are you're not streaming, are you? That looks like how I die. Maybe you're just not getting up on the platform soon enough? I don't know. I don't remember what I did wrong. Yeah, so that one I almost died because my turner, I had to readjust my turnaround. But like there's quite a bit of space here. Yeah, so like that was 7 jumps in total to get down the arms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I had to spend a little bit of extra time down at the bottom just to make sure I killed that segment. That's not good. Okay, we're down. That was close. Oh, whoops. All right. I'm gonna go back to playing Chapter D, unless you had something specific you wanted to see about that. Let me reset the voice lines here. Thank you, Stonebot. Perfect timing. pretty good. Nice. Oh, I thought I could make it under. Okay. I guess I didn't make it onto the platform, sure. Nice. Does this sub 20? I have no idea. It does. Barely. Alright, sweet. Well, that was my goal. Still don't feel super consistent, but that could have just been fatigue. I have been playing the same chapter for 4 hours now, so that could be it. But yeah, I might see if some of the others want to do some team practice or something like that. I'm not sure what the plan is at the moment, but I figured whatever it was, I would get some practice. But that's going to be it for the stream. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you being here. Have a good one. See you later.